Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all.
Good morning everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026 powered by Gokulam Grand Day 2. We have an important match coming up as Kollam takes on Calicut, and we are playing in the same wicket as yesterday. So as we have seen, there is a bit of grip for the spinners, but it is a morning game. There is also a factor of dew, and there will be some sort of assistance for the fast bowlers, and I believe toss will play a crucial role. And having looked at how Calicut performed in yesterday's game, they are a very strong bowling unit, and Kollam will be tested. And of course, Kollam also have players who are pretty much capable of doing the big things, the state players, KCA players. So plenty of superstars in both the sides. Definitely a great game is anticipated. Good morning everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026 powered by Gokulam Grand. Another exciting game coming up as Calicut takes on Kollam. Here we've got with us the two captains, Akshay of Kollam, Nasal of Calicut, and also the match officials all in readiness. Kollam will flip the coin. Akshay going to give it a flip.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Heads it is.
Let's come down and said. So what would you like to do?
We are bowling first.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, the wicket is a little bit sticky, so we choose to bowl. That's it.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
We'll be batting first. Have you made any changes in the lineup from yesterday's game?
Yeah, one change is there. Andu goes out and Akshay has come in.
And how's the atmosphere in the team after winning the first game?
Yeah, it's so good. So we'll try to make it a nice total and try to defend it.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
So from the news on the center is Kollam have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. here in St. Xavier's ground for the KCA NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Gokulam Grant. Kollam playing their first game, won the toss and decided to bowl first. Good toss to win. Vinil TS with an absolute beauty. The ball ever so slightly shaping back into the right-hander. Good start. As a fast bowler, it's really important to get your team to a heads-up start. Beautiful delivery. Just into his pads, swinging in. Kashinath a bit tentative out there in the centre, trying to take some time. Today Calicut playing with one change. Anandudas drops and Akshay Sajit comes into his place. Probably will be batting at number 3. Definitely a player to watch out for. Yet to get off the mark, Kashinath, the 2 balls, 2 dots by Vinil TS. Lucky, really lucky for the batter. That was off the thickish inside edge. Was a wonderful delivery, of course. Kashinath trying to glide that one towards mid-off. Gets inside edge and gets lucky with a boundary. First runs on the board for Calicut. Four of the first 3. A lucky boundary. Vinil TS with a good start for Kollam. Left arm seamer. Plenty of experience and has given a good start. First 3 balls. Good to see some movement early on. Exactly what Kollam was expecting after winning the toss. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a shot and a half from Kashinath. Was a touch fuller. And he showed absolutely no hesitation. Fearless cricket, fearless brand of cricket promoted by Kashinath. Have a look at that. That's what you call stand tall and deliver. 1 bounce over the rope. Second boundary. Once again off the inside edge, it flies and flies away. Hat-trick of boundaries. Perhaps not in the most desired manner, but every one of them will count. Second time he gets lucky today. And it seems that it could be a great outing for Kashinath. He survives and he also gets 12 runs as an outcome. So that's a blistering start for Calicut. Irrespective of how it has come, it's 12 on the board. And they will take it. That's in the air. Is there a fielder? It will sail past the fielder. It is a maximum. Would you believe it? It's the first six of the day, courtesy of Kashinath. This time it was slightly shorter. He played that with some control. Was in the air for quite some time, and it also got the distance. 18 of the first over. That's the kind of start Calicut were hoping for. Going to be pace from both the ends. And to bowl the second over, it's Mohammad Irshad, another player who is rising through the ranks. Is having a good chat with him early on. Looks confident. Had a very good season so far. Played well in the Maharaja Trophy. And some of the important matches in club level. So his confidence will be high. I'll be hoping to continue where he left. Abhidama also gave a good start to Calicut yesterday. So all eyes on these two individuals. That will be a wide yes. Bit of extra bounce. He's got drop pace. And with the height, this is the kind of bounce he can actually produce. Plenty of superstars in both the lineup. KCL players, former Kerala players, current players playing for the state. Kollam led by Akshay Manohar. Calicut by Nassal. Nassal picked up a hat-trick yesterday. That's a beauty of a delivery. Hurried on to the batter. I was not expecting it to be that quick, Abhiram. Good to see that bounce, that carry. And I think Mohammad Irshad is a natural when it comes to hitting the deck hard. Creating a tennis ball kind of a bounce. Shot. Great shot from Abhiram. A little bit of width offered. And he's a beautiful cutter off the ball. And somebody of his standard is surely not going to miss out on that. And nothing much wrong with the delivery. But it's the glass of the batter that was transferred into that shot. Once again, width offered. There is protection in the deep. I think that wasn't the best of deliveries. Gets away with it. There was protection, so it's fine. 24 for Calicut. A great start for them. Important opportunity for them to capitalize, get into a very good total, put pressure back on Kollam, playing their first game of this edition. Kashinath is the one who started going all guns blazing. 18 of 6. I think second wide of the over. Irshad trying something different. trying to extract some bounce, but going marginally wrong. Again, that's in the air. And that's in the gap as well. Corey Code playing like possessed. Their batters are not shying away from taking their chances. And this is the brand of cricket you want to promote inside the power play. You've got two quality players out there in the centre who understands the game and plays fearless cricket. Kashinath already off to a flyer of a start. 22 of 7. Shot. That's the best of the day. He said a maximum. We'll just wait for the umpire signal. That is, for me, the best that I've seen all day. Have a look at that. Effortless. Just a short arm jab. And it goes all the way. What a pleasure for the eyes, this man. When he gets going, he's a treat to watch. 28 of 8. Corey Code making up for a below par batting performance yesterday. Again, that's in the air. Has indeed timed it. It goes straight to the field. Rahul Sharma completing the catch. Irshad has the last laugh. That was a bit unnecessary. Already got plenty in this one. But that's the kind of game he plays. He won't mind that. You live by the sword, you die by it. And that's what has happened here. First wicket goes out. The aggressive Kashinath is back in the dugout. Strike rate of over 300. 2 boundaries and, in fact, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. And the second one, especially, was quite extraordinary. And that's a good replacement, I believe. Akshay Sajit, another emerging star from Calicut, from Falcons Cricket Academy. Two Falconites batting for Calicut. Left alone. Bit offered, but Abhiram was clever enough not to get some bat onto it. So that wicket of Kashinath will surely affect the rhythm. But it's going to be interesting to see how Akshay approaches his game. He's also had a wonderful season. Plenty of runs under his account. I'll be hoping to get a good start to the tournament, playing his first game today. Left alone, holding its shape. 2 back-to-back dots, Vinil TS. I think he's trying to set the batter up. These 2 balls are well outside the off step, so Abhiram can actually anticipate his conventional one that comes back in with the ankle. There's also a bit of movement for Vinil. He keeps bowling slightly outside off. This was marginally fuller. Was there to be hit? But Abhiram fails to connect. I think it was a half-hearted shot there. Yes. Perhaps the one that he shadowed immediately afterwards would have been the much better choice. Five of six, Abhiram. 3 dot balls in this over. Good start by Vinal TS. First over went for 18. It was Kashinath. He's back in the hut now. Nicely done. Just beats the batter. Vinal TS, someone who actually bowls at good regions, produces some swing. Again, somebody who doesn't rely a lot on his pace, but the subtle variations, and also maintaining a consistent line and length. And that's what makes him lethal. 5 of 7. 4 dot balls so far in this over. Another one. Add one more to that. It was fuller. Good to see that intent from Abhiram, not trying to overhit. Yes, this has been a quiet over, of course. But he will have his eyes on the prize, scoring a big one. Kozhikode have got a great start. So it's important that these two stitch a partnership. And for Kollam, they'll be hoping to get a few more inside the power play. Nicely bowled once again. It's a made it. First of the day. Courtesy of Vinal TS. 3 dead. It's still 35 for 1. Akshay Sajit facing his first ball. He's up against Irshad. Starts off with a decent shot. And gets away, gets off the mark. Sachin P is a bit animated behind the stems. Another wonderful player for Kollam Sailors. Hard-working individual. Abhiram, 5 of 9. Excellent delivery. I really love to see how he's able to generate that kind of a bounce. Something that we have seen from yesterday's game as well. Tall fast bowlers getting some assistance. And now, all of a sudden, it has become a pretty intense overcast here in Thumba. The sun has gone for a vacation, I believe. Again, that was a great effort from Sachin. Once again, the ball just hurried on to the batter. Beautiful delivery from Irshad. Almost got the wicket of this man. Showering. It has become really heavier, and for the time being, we'll pause the game and hope it's just passing showers. The covers are on, and those you see on the screen are some of the unsung heroes, people who do a lot of work behind the back. Meanwhile, let's just quickly have a look at the lineup led by Nasal Calicut, Advait Abhiram, Agil Dev, Mohammad Aslam, Akshay Sajid, Kashinath M, Abhiram, Vikrant, Rishal Ahmad, and their wicketkeeper Dwaj Raichura.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
So, as I was telling, it was indeed passing showers. Let's hope that it won't affect the rhythm of the game. And now it has stopped completely. Officials having a quick inspection. If there is any problem with the wicket, seems to be all right. A quick summary of the game so far in the first 2 overs, 35 game. Most of the runs were scored by Kashinath. He's back in the hut now. Now it's Abhiram and Akshay Sajit out there in the center. We'll have the game resumed as soon as possible. The covers are almost off. We'll just wait for the next update. Fortunately, we are back in action. That's really good news. Luckily, the rain for the time being is out of the equation. It's slightly overcast, but much better than what it was before. The rain has left St. Xavier's Thumba ground. 3.3 overs, 37 for 1. They have runs on the board. Calicut just needs these two youngsters to maintain the run rate. Perhaps try and get 60 or something close to 60 after the power play. At the end of the power play. Beg your pardon. There is a heavy breeze here in Thumba. And that's a dot ball. Was onto the pads, but I think Akshay was never really sure whether he want to play this natural game or just try and get used to the surface. Might have caught up in two minds. Nicely bowled, but played well, played late, and he gets a boundary. That's a productive shot. Have a look at that. Width offered. Not trying to muscle it, just opens a face and gets enough bat onto that one. Good to see that in slow motion. Just opens the face and glides that one away. Gets a boundary. That's in the air. Hasn't timed it, but will fall in no man's land. Just in front of the fielder. It's a single, will keep the strike. So 4 done, 42 for 1 Calicut. Vinil TS to continue. Starts off with a wonderful delivery. His second over was a maiden. Even after giving 18 of his first, he came back. Showed a lot of grit. And bowled a wonderful maiden. It was Abhiram who batted through the 6 balls, and now the test is for Akshay. First ball, he does well. But he'll also have to find a way to get the runs. Nicely bowled once again. Inviting the batter to go for that drive. Fails to place it in the gap. Another dot. Back-to-back dots. Doesn't matter. Even if you got 42 on the board, plenty of dot balls will affect the momentum. So just needs to find a way to keep the scorecard moving. It was 35 after 2. Nicely bowled once again. Actually opens the face but couldn't find the gap. Just negotiates with the defense. So 3 balls, no runs. So of the last 9 balls Vinnell has bowled, 9 of them were dot balls. Remind you, it's a power play, only 2 fielders outside the circle. You need to find a way to break the shackles and try and rotate every now and then, get the boundaries, squeeze in those boundaries. That was another good ball from Vinnell off the outside edge. Won't get a single. Great shot. Stamping his authority is Akshay Sajid. That is a beautiful shot from the right hander. Have a look at that. Excellent cover drive. He would have enjoyed it. He's a big fan of Virat Kohli. And that is a similar shot played by the young man. 46 for 5. 46 for 1 after 4.5. Important boundary. Will be interesting to see what is going to be the response of Vinnell TS. He keeps producing Jeffers. So that's the end of 5. One more left inside the power play. 46 for 1. Kozhikode. Onto the pads. First ball will be one of leg pies. That one went like a tracer bullet. Beautiful shot from Akshay Sajid once again. Looks really determined to hit some runs. A great start for him. Third boundary in today's game. Similarly hits an identical shot, but this time goes straight to the fielder. Couldn't find the gap. 14 of 12. If we can just keep going, it will be really nice to see for all the Kozhikode supporters. Nicely played. Deft touches. Using the pace, just gliding it towards deep third. Single. Again, it's a dot. 6 have come off this over, so I think Abhiram can at least try and make 7 or 8 of this one. 52 on the board. That's a bit less. Keeping in mind they got 35 of the first year, but happens. And Sulo's wickets, they tend to be a little defensive. And also the bowling from Kollam has been absolutely spot on. These two fast bowlers. Nice bowl, a nice delivery from Muhammad Irshad. Excellent pace. Effort one. And on to hit the inner thigh of Abhiram. A dot. Power play done. 52 for 1. Beautiful delivery from Ashant. Another inspiring story. Rising through the ranks. He was once hit pretty hard on the head during a practice session, and still he came back. Recently represented Kerala in an invitation tournament that happened in Nepal last month. These are all inspiring stories. Beautiful delivery. Nicely done. And these all stories are reflections on holding on to your dreams, never giving up, despite uncertainties and difficulties. Half-hearted one that is in the air. Again, I think that's something that we've seen often in this wicket. If you see some dismissals happened yesterday, the one of Haju Paulos and a few more, the ball holding onto the surface. Yesterday it was mostly in the second game, but today, after the shower, I believe, the ball is sticking onto the wicket a little bit. And that slowness might affect the rhythm of the batters. Yes, he gets his man. That's a beautiful delivery. Abhiram trying to play it through the line, but inside edge goes to hit the stump. Have a look at that. That's a perfectly deceived googly. In fact, I don't think he has got any bat onto that one. I was playing for the turn that comes back in. And he gets his man. Yes. That's completely beat it. And Abhiram looks disappointed. Ashwin Shankar, as I was telling earlier, that's a great inspiring story of an individual reflecting his grit and passion, pure love of the game. And she was doing so well in some elite tournaments, in some wonderful matches. During a practice session, he got hit on the head with the ball, was seriously injured, and there was a time when people thought he can't make it, he can't actually come back to the game. But his love for the game didn't actually force him to quit it. Took his time in building his career back, and see how well he has done in his first over. Captain comes into the attack. Akshay Manohar bowls off spin. Good time to introduce him, as they've got a left hand out there in the centre in the name of Mohammad Aslam. Batting on 3 from 2. Didn't score much in yesterday's game, so important innings for Aslam. .256 for 2. Once again, beautifully bowled. Another dot ball. So this has been a good start to the over by the captain. Nicely played. And soft hands, single. Akshay Sajid has started the innings pretty well, 16 of 17. Decent shot towards long on, will fetch him a single. So that's the end of another tight over. 4 only coming off that. After 8, it's 58 for 2. Ashwin to continue. That's in the air. Will that travel the distance? It won't. It is a good catch for Rahul Sharma. Has got the safest pair of hands. The hard-working innings from Akshay Sajid comes in, and he will be disappointed seeing the fashion of how he has got out, because he could have done better. It was a fuller delivery. Was there to be hit. But I don't think he put his mind into that shot. Yes, there is a look of disappointment on his face. But look at the man on the other side, Ashwin Shankar, picking up his second wicket. 58 for 3 Kozhikode. Dujraichara played nicely yesterday, got 20 odd runs. Was important in the victory. Wicketkeeper batter, again somebody who is vastly experienced, has been playing cricket at a professional level for quite a long time. Played for Kerala in the category matches, age category matches. Pulls another quickly and was deceiving the batter, was playing for turn, and gets beaten. Dominant performance by this man, Ashwin Shankar. A story of grit and determination by this individual. Really good to see them rising through the ranks again. That's been hit in the gap. A big chase of the fielder. He will cut it off eventually. Good effort. Shafan the fielder. Nicely done. Another googly. This time Dwaj does well to dig out the danger. Gets a single. Nicely played. Gets a single. Nine done, 62 for 3. Akshay Manohar continues bowling really well in his second over. 2 dot balls. Mohammad Aslam struggling to find the rhythm or the timing. 5 of 9. You don't want to go inside a shell where breaking won't be easy. Gets lucky there. Gets really lucky. He was trying to play that over mid wicket, and off the edge it flies and flies away for a boundary. Unfortunate turn of events for Kollam, and for Calicut a sigh of relief because they were trailing in the last few overs. 2 new batters out there in the centre trying to build a partnership, but it was a testing time for them. 66 for 3. From 35 for no loss in 2 to 66 for 3 in 9.3. Kollam have turned the charts. Nicely played. Some chase of the fielder. The ball will win it. That's a much better shot. This time some width was offered, yes, but it just opens the face of the bat Aslam and plays that towards the gap for a boundary. Beautifully bowled. A bit of spin. Beating the batter. And that's a great side for any spin bowler. Back-to-back boundaries, yes, but still not a bad over, of course. And this man is so busy in action, Ashwin Shankar. So that's the end of the first half of the first innings. The score is 71 for 3. That's played in the air. Will be in the gap as well. Quick single completed. Ashwin Shankar looks really lethal. Perhaps getting a few more wickets only into his third over. Figures of 7 for 2. Absolutely vital for Kollam. Playing their opening game of the year. Beautifully bowled. Gets away with it, the Rager, and it will run away for a boundary. That's rather unfortunate for Ashwant, and a welcome one for Calicut. Look at the amount of turn. And Dwaj not really moving from the crease, finding it difficult to tackle the spin. And also, he's a bit cautious because he knows about the one that comes back in, the googly. And that's the reason why he's trying to play it so late. Irrespective of how it comes, it's a welcome boundary. Of course, 76 for 3. Nicely bowled. That's a good shot, but hasn't timed it. Oh, the catch is dropped. Shafan Fayaz, the fielder, wasn't the best of opportunities. I think it was a good effort from the fielder. Let's have a look at that in the replay. Yeah, couldn't control Once he was diving forward, would have been the third wicket for Ashwant. The Twitch survives. Another tight over. 7 coming off that one. 11 done, 78 for 3. ടർഫിൽ നടക്കൂല. Gets 2 singles of the first 2 balls. A bit tentative from Aslam. Scored 17 runs. This time that's in the air but safe. And this man is so busy today in the field with the ball. Has been kept quite busy, Ashwin Shankar. And you can see the eagle flying through, flying over St. Xavier's Thumba. Witnessing this wonderful encounter between Kollam and Calicut. Again, wild swing of the cricket bat but gets nowhere near the middle. Has had a good start to the game, Aslam. Again, a senior pro in the side, vastly experienced, pretty much capable. But I think it's a time to shift the gears. That's a good shot. That's flat batted. You saw that coming. It was long due for quite some time. And finally, there's a pressure release kind of a shot. Aslam decides to take the charge. And that's the Aslam that we were talking about. His scorecard moves on to 23. And Kozhikode are 86 for 3 after 12. Great shot, but straight to the fielder. I thought it will go over him, but it didn't happen. Oh, Dodge will be disappointed because there was enough width. It was marginally really outside the off stump. Was there to be hit, but couldn't find the timing or placement. Good catch from the man at backward point. Another one bites the dust. Dwaj will be disappointed. He goes for 9. Captain completes the catch and Dwaj departs. Excellent over so far. Rishal Ahmed was a little bit slow yesterday. So today it's an opportunity for him to make up that. At the same time, a chance goes down. It was once again the captain putting a desperate dive. Was a valiant effort. Saved quite a few runs as well. 87 for 4. Calicut. Aslam is looking good. Batting on 23. He can actually take the game forward. Score some vital runs. Maybe 50 or more than that. Again, the slowness of the surface, I believe. The batters are committing to the shots a lot earlier. Something that we don't see often in the pitches we have today. It's a challenging one, of course. So only the best of the batters can actually keep going, score the big ones, 50s or even more than that. We're yet to see a 50 here in St. Xavier Thumba for this edition of NSK. Can we see one from Aslam? He's halfway through that landmark. 25 now of 22. Needs 25 more to get to his 50. 89 for 4. Calicut facing the last ball of the 13th. Place it with some confidence. Scorecard moves on to 90. After 13, it's 90 for 4. Akshay Manohar to continue. Muhammad Aslam starts the over, getting 2 more runs. Good start. Another tight delivery. Nicely bowled once again. Good effort from the fielder as well. Pretty agile. Beautifully done. Another tight over. And the run rate is in around that 6.57. Kozhikode will try to find a way to up the run rate a little bit. And the tight over comes to an end. 14 done, 93 for 4. Great shot, flat batted, straight to the fielder, does well, holding on to that one. I think it was Sharafuddin, the fielder. Shafan Fayaz, actually. Nicely played. They run the first one hard, but are happy with the single. Clean ball inside edge. Ashik Muhammad gets his man. This one was slightly quicker through the air. Was beaten for pace. Mohammad Aslam. A fighting innings, of course, but I think he'll be disappointed as well. You don't want to get out in your 30s. Was playing well, but falls victim to the trap of the leg spinner, a traditional leggy. So 95 for 5 now. Ashik strikes once again. 6 for 2 in his 1.3 overs. 2 crucial wickets. Full toss. And that's been played in the gap. A bit of work for the fielder. Does well. Birames gets off the mark. Nicely bowled once again. A tight over. Only 3 runs and a wicket. 15 done, 96 for 5. Ajay Ghosh brought into the attack. Another rising sensation from Kollam. 15 overs, 96 for 5. Single takes them to 97. They'll be hoping to get somewhere around 140, 150 if possible. Not an easy wicket to bat on. There's a lot of uncertainties and also the ball gripping onto the surface, especially against the slow bowlers, the spinners. It is not easy. And Kozhikode, as we know, have got such a formidable bowling lineup. They have the likes of Abhiram. Oh, that's a great shot. And with that shot, 100 comes up for Calicut. He put his body on the line, but couldn't save the ball. It was hit really hard. 101 for 5. And yes, talking about the Calicut bowlers, Abhiram S. It's been really good yesterday. They have the likes of the captain. Picked up 4 wickets. That includes a hat-trick. Vikrant as well. What a take. What a beautiful catch that is. I think it's Shafan, the man. A deep backward point. Never easy on the move. It was hit hard. It was hit really hard. And look at that, diving forward on the move. That is an acrobatic effort. For a moment I thought it might go for boundary because it was beautifully struck by Rishal Ahmed. But it was an even better catch. Surely one of the best we've seen so far in this tournament. Excellent, and look at the response. He's loved it. So 101 for 6 now, Calicut. Vipuri Lakshman Vikrant is the new batter in. Again, a wonderful all-rounder from Calicut. Nicely bowled. Excellent over by Ajay Ghosh. 5 runs, a wicket. Beautifully done. Once again, wonderful delivery. So Kollam surely have got plenty of varieties in terms of bowling. They've got the leg spinners. Medium fast bowlers who are pretty much different in their approach. Ajay Ghosh is someone who can be really crucial, especially in the death overs. Opens the face of the bat, gets off the mark finally on his third ball. 16 done, 102 for 6. Ashik Mohammed to continue. 2 overs, 7 for 2. Picked up 2 crucial wickets. Has been really good. It's a full toss, no ball called. I think that one slipped out of the hands of Ashik. An occasional load loosener from the leggy was bowling really well so far. But, that was slightly unfortunate. Alright, happens. And that is a freebie for Abhiram S, who is just new to the centre and now gets a free hit. Will target Some region has got a big reach. Tall man Abhiram. He connects and it goes to the fielder and will get a single. Another full toss. And that one goes for a single. Just shot from the batter. And it has gone all the way for a maximum. And it's a beautiful hit right from the middle of the blade. And it has gone a big way. It was a quicker delivery. Picked up the length pretty early. And that travels a distance. Goes for a huge shot. Mammoth hit. Abhiram is flexing his muscles. .5, 117 for 6. Great take. Second catch we've seen. Another acrobatic one today. Running backwards. Once again on the move. Another one bites the dust. Important wicket for Kollam. Vikrant also departs. It's the captain himself. Taking a skyscraper. .117 for 6. 117 for 7. Kozhikode got a couple of good starts. Aslam played well. Kashinath was really impressive. Apart from that, other batters have struggled to get going. Captain is out there in the centre along with Abhiram. Hit a gorgeous hit, 6 early on the previous over. Ajay Ghosh, who started bowling towards the later half of the innings and has already picked up 2 wickets, has been good. So plenty of different bowling options available for Kollam. And every one of them stepping up, trying to play a cheeky shot, trying to scoop the ball, ends up getting beaten. I was not really sure whether he had to proceed with the shot, was caught up in 2 mind, I believe. But at the end of the day, that one goes down as a dot. Good to see that adjustment, the last minute adjustment from Ajay Ghosh following the batter. Another tight over indeed. The death overs not going for plenty of runs. And it will be a welcome boundary, I believe. Or yes, the fielder has done well. Ashwin Shankar has been a busy man in the field today. Has he resulted in a run out? I think yes, he has. Was that a direct hit? Was a great effort, a valiant effort. Yes, Sachin P.S. doing the rest of the job. And even dragging the bat, not helping for Abhiram as another wicket goes down. Akhil Dev comes into bat at number 10. He came into bat yesterday when his team needed 8 or 4, scored the winning runs. So he can bat definitely. And he connects the first ball. That's exactly what the lower order batters does. First ball single will end the over on a good note. 18 done, 122 for 8. Penultimate over will be bowled by the hero of the first innings, Ashwin Shankar. Picked up 2 wickets, has only conceded just a few runs. That's in the air. Will that be another wicket? That goes over the fielder. A minimal effort and maximum result, says Akhil Dev. Have a look at that. Didn't even connect properly, but this man has got long levers. That goes all the way for a maximum. What a way to welcome the bowler. Starts with a 6. The pressure will be back on Ashwin. Will he be relying on his googly? It does go for the traditional leg spinner. And that's been hit in the gap. It travels through the field. Not the best of efforts. Sloppy from Vinil TS, if I'm not mistaken. And it goes for a boundary. 6 and a 4. Important runs, vital runs. Once again from Akhil Dev. (11 of 3). 132 for 8. Will that be called a wide? No say some by Vishwajit Bahulian. But a great start to the over. Those two boundaries would hurt the figures of Ashwin. 23 for 2 now. Still 3 balls left in this over. That's in the air. And it will fall just in front of the fielder. For a moment, we might have thought whether that fielder could have taken that catch. Not really. But a good over this for Calicut. 11 already of it. And with 2 more balls left in this over, Nassel will try and clear at least one of them. If he can connect, that's a different story. Won't be easy. Surely won't be easy against this man. 6-4 dot. Single. Another dot. Little bit of a comeback by Ashwin after conceding 10 of the first 2. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Won't get a run. Dot to end the over. So that's it. 19 completed. Calicut are 133 for 8. The clouds have gone really dense. It is a bit dark here in St. Xavier's Thumba. And might not be surprised if we see rain later on. We saw some passing showers early on. Clean bowled. First ball wicket. Agil Dev goes for 12. Nice cameo. But it has come to an end courtesy of Ajay Ghosh picking up his 3rd wicket. Pinpoint Yorker. Most of the time Agil Dev is at the giving end of this kind of Yorkers. But unlikely he is now at the receiver's end. Had made some sort of an impact. But the man at the other end, Ajay Ghosh, picks up his 3rd and looks pretty much in line for getting another one. Advait, left arm seamer, to bat at number 11. 5 balls to survive. He'll be trying to get a single, bring his captain back on strike, and then get as many as you can in the next 3 or 4 deliveries. So Captain Nassel at the non-striker's end will be itching to be back on strike. Won't be easy against this man. Figures of 11 for 3 in his 2.1. Beautifully bowled. Nicely done. Good presence of mind by the ever-active Sachin PS behind the stumps. Immediately after the ball beating the batter, he is running towards the stumps. He knows that Calicut will run for anything onto the pads. Surely missing the leg step. Will get a single for leg pies. From where they were, I think 134, Calicut might be slightly disappointed. But they have done decently well. Remind you, this is not an easy wicket to bat on. So Kollam will also have their fair share of difficulties. And just reflecting on Calicut's bowling performance, they were really good yesterday. So there is plenty possibilities that this can be also a closely fought encounter, but all depends on how Kollam approaches the game. Despite this being a challenging wicket, if they can adapt and play according to the conditions, try and rotate the strike, get the 1s and 2s coming every now and then it will be a completely different story. Trying a cheeky shot, but not able to connect. This has been such a brilliant over, filled with plenty of discipline, bowling at the right areas. He saw the batter advancing and trying to do something different, and that is a great quality Ajay Ghosh possess, because I believe making the last minute adjustments is not an easy thing for the bowler. Once again, that's been played straight down the ground. A bit of chase for the fielder does well, and they will come back for 2.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
For the second innings, Kollam chasing 138. As how much Kozhikode managed to get on the board, and in response, let's see what Kollam can actually produce. Abhirama picked up 2 wickets, was brilliant with the new ball yesterday. Picked up the wicket of Sachin Baby and looked really lethal with the new ball. Yes, he is exactly continuing from where he left. There is a bit of shape holding on to the line. Excellent start for the youngster. Tall seam bowler up against Sachin PS. Another individual who has been really good in the allied tournaments, playing for Kollam Sailors and KCL. Wonderful player. That's in the air. It's an easy catch. First wicket goes down once again. The ball holding on to the surface, I believe, was on to the shot pretty early. And it was an easy catch for Rishal Ahmed that covers. Abhiram strikes in his first over. Sachin goes without troubling the scorers. Wicket in his first over, early breakthrough, and that will put some sort of pressure on Kollam. And seeing at how the wicket has behaved, it seems like a 130 or 137 might be a good enough total. All depends on whether they can stitch a partnership, can navigate through the difficulties. But surely not a batter's paradise. There will be obstructions along the way. This time Abhiram going a lot fuller, unlike how he does most of the time. Wonderful delivery. A great start. Well, this has been a wonderful start for this young man's NSK career this year. Started off picking up 2 wickets. Today he has got a wicket to showcase for perhaps a few more in the coming deliveries. Nicely done. Beautifully bowled. Extra bit of carry. A wicketkeeper is delighted with that ball. Nicely done. 1 for 1 in the first over. Only one conceded, has got a wicket. This is an ideal start for Calicut. Unlike their opposition, where Kashinath took Vinil for 18, Abhiram has just conceded 1 run. Aduljit yet to get off the mark. Last ball of the first over. Driven, but straight to the fielder. So that's the end of the first over. Kollam a 1 for 1. Adwithen, a left arm seamer, brought into the attack. Started off with the new ball yesterday as well. Wasn't the best of outings, but today he has got an opportunity and will surely try to make the best use of that. Another rising sensation from Calicut. Has got plenty of potential. Shafan Fayaz has been really good in the field today. Took a few catches. Nicely bowled. KCA NSK Trophy 2026, the fourth edition of this prestigious tournament, happening in 3 grounds simultaneously here in St. Xavier's Thumba in Mangalapuram and also in Nalapura. So the best players from each district alongside a combined district 11 up against each other. Only the best 4 advances to the semi-finals. Nicely bowled. A bit of width, but Aduljit, and not really sure whether to cut or to wait for some time. Gets speeded. 3 for 1 after 1.2 overs. Shafan Fayaz scoring a runnable to Aduljit yet to get off the mark. That's in the air, hasn't timed that one. Easy catch, one of the easiest of catches for Agildev. That is a safe pair of hands. One of the best fielders in the side, not going to miss out on an easy opportunity. Adwit strikes. Good wicket for the left arm seam. And he will be delighted. Second wicket goes down. Kollam under some early pressure. Captain comes into the attack. Akshay Manohar, very good friends with the opposition teammates. There was some friendly banter going on. There is a wide slip in place. Akshay Sijit standing at second or third slips. Direct hit from Vikrant. But the batter was safe already. So a quiet start for Kollam. Not a lot of runs on the board. So it's all up to these two individuals to try and create a partnership, or perhaps try and get some runs on the board. Good to see Agildev just giving a piece of advice for Adwit, telling him what are his best options going forward. Shafan Fayaz and Akshay Manohar, 2 new batters out there in the centre, and these are testing times ahead for Kollam. Beautifully bowled, but I think he has overstepped there. That's called a no ball. Will be a free hit. That's a free hit. Well executed. I think it was an off cutter or knuckle ball. Surprised the batter for sure. Tight over for Advait, only 4 runs and a wicket. It'll be good for him if he can finish it with a dot or just a single or perhaps one more wicket. Nicely bowled. Just a single. So that is the end of over number 2. 5 came of this one. 2 runs, 6 for 2. Look at the clouds, how dark and intense they are. So we can actually expect rain coming at any time from now on. .131 still needed, only 7 on the board. Has been a very quiet start for Kollam, but captain is out there alongside Shafan Fayaz. Really capable individuals. Just happy with getting a single. See, the groundsmen are ready, expecting shower at any time. The clouds are pretty dark. It could be raining at some other part of the district as well. We all love the game to be taken forward, rain staying out of the equation, but sometimes reality checks in. Let's wait and see what happens. If it goes away, then it will be a really good news. Nicely bowled. Hits it straight to the fielder. Nicely bowled. Into the block hole, just a single. Last ball of the over. A single has been refused. So another tight one from Abhirames. Only two of that one. And Calicut are 9 for 2 after 3. Three overs, 9 for 2. A bit of a slow start, trying to catch up with the pace. Shafan 5 of 9 alongside Akshay Manohar 2 of 3. Nassal kept it, brought into the attack. Oh, that is a beauty of a delivery. That's surely going down the leg, that's for sure, but have a look at that for a start. A round arm with the angle just comes back in. Similarly, in a similar delivery, he got a hat-trick yesterday. That was also the one that came back in, surprising the batter. Shot inside out, over covers. There is a fielder in the deep. Abhiram does well. Nicely bowled. Three of the first three. Akshay batting on 4. Slightly quicker and more round arm, and that's a natural variation of Nassal. He favours bowling that kind of a delivery once or twice every over, and I think he has mastered that enough to pitch it in the right areas. Nicely played once again. Straight to the fielder. Beauty pitch after delivery, and Akshay does well to leave that one. So 4 done. Only 12 on the board for Kollam. Another bowling change. Nassal's left arm spinning duo in the name of Vikrant has arrived. 3 wickets yesterday, and that was for just 5 runs. Would you believe it? This is not the figures of a test match. These are the figures of a T20 game. Extraordinary. Thoroughly impressive from Vikrant. And also, it's not just a bowler, it's a prolific all-rounder. half-hearted shout. Umpire not interested, but at the end of the day, it's a dot ball. That's what counts. Two different kind of operators, Nassal and Vikrant. One bowls wicket to wicket, tight line and length, quicker, and that is Vikrant. Has got his subtle variations as well. A highly rated player. And another important thing that I understood about the Calicut team is that they've been playing together for quite some years, so they know their strengths and weaknesses. As a unit, they have stick together. And that's what Nassal was telling last year. And comparing the team to the year before, there haven't been a lot of changes. It's pretty much the same core group. Only a few players different. Nicely bowled once again. So this has been an extraordinary over in terms of execution and planning. Only one has come of it. Can he end it on a good note? Let's see. Again plays it straight to the fielder. Impressive over from the southpaw comes to an end. 5 done, 13 for 2. Dev to bowl the last over of the power play. Bowled really well yesterday with all his experience of playing the KCA marquee tournaments. He is a senior pro in the side. And I was telling a little earlier yesterday that he has put off a few kgs, looking lighter and more agile and acrobatic in the field, as well as taken some good catches as well. So he has the look of determination on his face, wants to make it worth here in the NSK trophy. Hits it straight back to the bowler. We have seen plenty of similar dismissals in this wicket, and there goes one more to that account. Caught and bowled once again. The ball holding on to the surface. Easy catch for Dev, and he strikes in his first over. Earlier we doubted was 133 enough. Seeing the pattern of the game, I think it could be more than enough perhaps. You never know, but the odds of Kollam winning the game has gone a little slimmer now. 14 for 3. Captain goes for just 4. Dev strikes in his first. Wicket each for the 3 fast bowlers, Adwit, Abhiram and Dev. Plenty of bowling options Calicut have caught. We were talking about that a little early on. And the variety of options that they have that will eventually help them moving forward in the knockout stages. Looks really dominant. So for 14 for 3, Kollam struggling to get a partnership. That's in the A once again, but will fall safe. And I think the batter knew that one. That's the reason why he comfortably played that in the A. So good start for Agildev. One wicket, another single. Shafan Fayaz and Sharon with some responsibility of getting their team over the line. Nicely done. Just closes the face of the bat. Another good delivery from Agildev. Back off a good length ball, dot ball. So far so good. Only 3 runs and a wicket, and that too the wicket of the most important batter, one of the most important batters in their lineup. 16 for 3, last ball of the 6th. After this, field restrictions will be taken away. So that is the end of power play number 1. Score is 17 for 3. Column need 121 from 84. When they started the game, it was 138. But in the 6 overs, they only managed to get 17. Meanwhile, they've also lost 3 wickets. So that is a bit of a concern. But these two needs to step up, provide a healthy partnership, ensure that they're not really far behind in this run chase. Figures of 1 for 24 is best in this format. Advait did a very good job in his first over. Picked up a wicket. Bowling changes have been spot on by Nassel. Every time he has introduced a new bowler, they have responded well, picking up wickets. Advait has been good today. Nicely bowled. Holding the shape, bowling at the right regions, asking the batter to go for an expensive shot. But since he's bowling over the wicket and since he's a left-hander, the ball will angle away because of the kind of release. So far so good in this one. 1 and 2 dots. Shafan batting on 8 from 17. Trying for a big shot. Has he found the timing? They've taken a few more runs. That's in the air. Will that go all the way? It goes straight to the field. I think it's Abhiram with the catch. That is a valiant effort from the man at long off. Had to cover some distance, I believe. And never looked in complete control playing that shot. Was in the air for quite some time. Abhiram the fielder on the move. And judged that one really well. And never easy. And it's in the air for quite some time. And also under the dark clouds. Another one bites the dust. It's the fourth wicket. Going down. Advait picks up another. We were talking about the bowling changes introduced by Nassel. Everything has been spot on. Rahul Sharma is the man at number 6 for Kollam. Let's just come back to Calicut. How well Nassel has rotated their bowlers. I was having a quick chat with him yesterday. He was telling how well they have synchronized as a unit. The camaraderie, the spirit between them is really high. That could be one of the reasons why they have been successful. Yesterday, they defeated the opposition by quite some runs. And in today's game as well, even though they haven't scored quite a lot with the bat, and their bowlers are doing a phenomenal job. So just 3 runs and a wicket. Figures of 8 for 2 in 1.5. And that will continue. Another peach of a delivery. So that is the end of 7 overs as well. Akhil Dev picked up a wicket in his first. Looked really good inside the power play, and now without the field restrictions he can bowl a lot freely. There is 5 fielders protecting the boundary. Rahul Sharma came to bat at number 6. Was really proactive in the field, took some catches, and is also an individual who is pretty much capable of hitting the big ones. So Sharon and Rahul Sharma, 2 different kind of operators out together for Kollam in the centre. On the other hand, the vastly experienced Agildev has already got a wicket. Oh, that's been hammered. That's been hammered quite a long way, almost into a cameraman for a mighty maximum. That is a glorious gift. That was a gift offered on a plate by Agildev, and the long levers of Rahul Sharma has taken that all the way for a mammoth maximum. I think the ball has disappeared into the sky for an eternity. So that's the ability that we were talking about. An individual who actually has the capacity to take the game away from the opposition. Came to bat at number 6. They have a very good batting depth, this side column, playing their first game in this year's NSK Trophy. They have been struggling all throughout this innings, 27 for 4. Few of their top batters are already back in the dugout. But some early signs of brilliance for Rahul Sharma. 6 of 2. And now that is sensible. Getting a single after the 6. Even better. Game is all still pretty much in control of Calicut. As 1-1-1 is still needed. I believe 110 right now, yes, with that single. Nicely bowled. And the batter does well to dig out the danger. Gets a single. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is an absolute peach of a delivery. Effort ball from Agildev. Excellent carry to the wicket keeper. And the reaction tells how good that ball was. Rahul Sharma 7 of 4 has hit a mammoth 6 early on this over. Gets a single. A bit of a fumble from Aslam, but won't make a lot of difference. 8 done. 30 for 4. Eight done, 30 for 4. Advait to continue. Figures of 8 for 2. Nicely bowled. Good start to the over. Oh, bit of a misfield or a slowness to react. As ultimately Given them another run. It's getting darker and darker here in St. Xavier, Thumba. I think for the best affairs for all of us, it will be better if the rain stays away. First ball, 2 runs. Rahul Sharma batting on 10 from 6. Cuts that one in the gap. There is protection in the deep. Sweeper will cut that off. Nicely played. Once again, straight to the deep extra covers fielder. Left alone and taking his time is Sharon. They know the value of this wicket. They don't want to lose yet another one. Eleven overs remaining after this. Almost 104 needed. Again, ball holding on to the surface. Batter not able to understand the tempo of it. Playing a little early. That has happened quite a few times in this wicket. So here comes the last ball of 9th. Advait has only conceded 4 in this over. Nicely bowled. So just a single. One note 3 needed of 66, and the run rate is almost touching 10. Great game of cricket. Once again, Calicut giving us a reflection of how good a side, especially how good a bowling unit they are. With the kind of varieties they've got, the experience of playing together, they look pretty much intact. There you can see on screen Akshay Sajid. Nicely bowled. That's a single. Once again, round arm. Safely negotiated by Rahul Sharma. Nicely done once again. Back-to-back dot balls. Pressure building on Kollam. More than 100 needed run rate, almost 10 per over now. From 6 to 10, this has been a difficult journey with the bat for the Kollam side. Gets just a single. Gets just a single, and that brings the other one on strike. Let's see. Beg your pardon, it was a dot ball. Now he gets a single. Rahul Sharma. I think he's playing according to the situation. We know his ability to hit the big ones. Right now he is more invested in staying at the present, taking the game forward. I think that is a kind of quality some legendary players, some extraordinary players possess. Quicker one. Child effort, acrobatic effort there from Nassel. Let's take a look at that once again. The ball was going away from him. Saves a single. Halfway through the second innings, 37 for 4. Rahul Sharma and Sharon with a massive responsibility up their sleeves. Vikrant's second over. And the shifting of gears arriving at the right time. This man is really lethal. Rahul Sharma. And that one goes to the account of Vikrant. A good delivery to end the over. But a decent one for Kollam. 93 needed of 54 now. That's in the air. And that has travelled many a miles. What a way to start the over and what a way to welcome Nazil. Take a look at that once again. That is a gorgeous looking shot. Right from the sweet spot of the blade. Another mighty maximum half a dozen. If Kollam goes on to win this game, this will be surely a wonderful contest. Over the stumps now. Change of plans. Sharon and Rahul Sharma studying the ship. They're the sailors. 51 for 4 the scorecard. 87 of 53. 86 of 52 now. Beautiful delivery. Again a tossed up, dragged outside the off step. Had to fetch that one away from his body. Still gets a single. 6-1 dot and 1-8 so far. '85 or 50. Nicely bowled. A thinking bowler, Nasil. So that against Sharon, he needed to try something different to keep him away from hitting the big ones. Now he's coming back to bowling around the wicket, I believe, yes. Round arm, chance, opportunity. Slips out of the hands of Rishal. Yes, diving forward was a great effort indeed. But couldn't just hold on to that one. Did carry? Yes, it did carry. A little bit of Kedar Jadhav in that one. A round arm. Almost a 30 or 40 degree release. Done 53 for 4. 85 needed from the next 8 overs. The required run rate over 10 now. This game can go either way. Kollam have got 2 well set batters out there in the centre. And the quality of Abhiram will be tested here. He possesses great skills. Now under pressure, what can he deliver? First ball starts off with a great delivery. Slightly back of the length. Only a single. Kozhikode won't mind the 1s and 2s at this stage. Just can't allow them to actually free their arms, play their natural shots, get a lot of runs. They'll be hoping to restrict the boundaries and meanwhile pick up a few more wickets. A wicket here will shift the momentum entirely towards Calicut. So 84 of 47. Nicely bowled. Another youngster who is rising through the ranks, Abhiramesh. Look at his figures today. 6 for 1. Started with the new ball, picked up a wicket inside the power play, has just conceded 6 in his 14 deliveries. That will make it 7 of 15. A very good over so far by the fast bowler. And as I was telling, they won't mind Kollam getting ones and twos as far as they can defend the boundaries. And then Calicut will be happy. Let's see what happens. Sharon and Rahul Sharma. They've got big muscles. They have got plenty of shots. But against deliveries like these, that's where it actually becomes a lot trickier. Soft hands, trying to just close the face of the bat and glide it towards mid-wicket, but fails to connect in the desired way. Let's have a look at the clouds. It's still pretty dark, but in between you can see some of them have passed, I believe. So if rain goes away just like that, then it will be a happy news. Because this is a very closely fought encounter. Yes, the upper hand is with Calicut right now, no doubt. But still, Kollam definitely have their chances, especially with these two individuals out there in the centre. They would fancy. Wild swing. He needed something to break the shackles. Didn't happen in this over. 13 done. 5 for 4. Vikrant to continue. Figures of none for 9 in his 2 overs. Playing a similar game of cricket, Sharon and Rahul Sharma taking the game deep, taking it as forward as they can. 55 for 4, 7 more overs left. Now they actually need to be at the driver's seat, try and analyze what has happened and adapt. Not going to be easy because this is not an ideal situation for them. This is up against a very quality bowling unit from Calicut. Also in a challenging wicket, I believe. There's surely some sort of assistance for the spinners, no doubt. Holding on to the surface. And the slow ones are really turning a mile. So Vepuri Lakshman Vikrant will also have that in his mind. Well, it's a turning track and batting won't be easy. Beautifully done. Excellent delivery. Again, that's top class from the bowler. Beats everyone. The batter, the stumps, the wicket keeper. Slightly quicker, flat batted straight down the ground. And flat batted for a maximum. That is almost like a tennis forehand jab from the batter. Sharon plays that one straight down the ground. Was slightly quicker, but that was in the hitting arc of the batter. And he showed absolutely no mercy. Is that start of something special by Rahul Sharma and Sharon? Beg your pardon, I believe it was Rahul Sharma who hit a big six. 3 sixes already in this game. Quick single completed. Oh, that was a tough chance. It was hit really hard. It was a thunderous shot from the batter, but I think Vikrant did well to get some fingertips. Otherwise, it would have been another boundary. Single of the fifth ball. The batter will keep the strike. 10. In fact, there is one more ball left. We'll just wait for the confirmation. Yes, it's done. Score is 65 for 4 after 14. 73 needed of the next 6. Advait will bowl his last over. That's in the air. Is there a fielder coming underneath? Yes, there is. Vikrant, and he makes no mistake. A third wicket for Advait. He is a delighted man here in Trivandrum. And that's an important wicket of Rahul Sharma. A timely dismissal, a timely breakthrough. We were talking about them breaking this partnership, and that smile tells a story. Fifth wicket goes down, and the partnership has been broken. It was a length ball, played a little bit early, was in the air for some time. But somebody of Vikrant's quality is not going to miss out on that. He is delighted. He has got all the reasons to smile, this young man. 65 for 5 now. First ball wicket gives the bowler a bit of a psychological advantage. Ashik Muhammad is a new batter, and he starts the dot. Figures of 13 for 3 in his 3.2 overs. And this is where cricket becomes such a leveler. See the margin of difference from his game yesterday and today. Beyond comparison, went for some runs. For all the youngsters and every spectators watching this game, we have to accept getting hit and bowling well are two sides of a coin. It's all about putting in the efforts, staying alive and never giving up on your dreams. With producing such a gem of a spell today, 13 for 3. Should be highly regarded. Once again, Calicut team, Calicut bowlers coming in numbers, every one of them contributing in some or the other way. Surely one of the teams to beat from what we have seen so far. (73 of 33). That requires a lot of heroics to get them over the line. Ashik is also a KCL player. 13 for 3. That's been hit hard and hit hard straight down the ground. Has it travelled all the way? It is the boundary. Much needed one. This time a touch fuller was in the hitting zone of this man, Ashik. And he plays that straight down the ground for a boundary. (69 of 32). That's the need of the hour. They're halfway through in the run chase. They need plenty more to get over the line. It's showering. It's showering. And it's slightly getting heavier here in Xavier's Thumba. The covers might come on later on, perhaps in the next over. But what a phenomenal over and a great spell it has been from Advait N. 19 for 3 in his 4 overs. All three important wickets. This one, of course, really important. And yes, as we were talking about, the covers are getting on. Kollam are 71 for 5. And in the next 5, 67 needed.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the post-match presentation of KCA presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Gokulam Grand. In an exciting game of cricket, where Calicut took on Kollam, Calicut emerged victorious by a margin of 16 runs from VJD method. And let's have a look at some of the best performers of the day. Ajay Ghosh picked up 3 wickets. Ashwant was brilliant, picking up 2 wickets. And also all the Calicut bowlers did a phenomenal job picking up a few wickets. But the player of the match for today's game for his outstanding bowling performances, figures of 4 overs, 19 for 3. It is a left-arm seamer, Advit. Advit with a brilliant performance, ensuring a great game and a great victory for Calicut. Back-to-back victory for them. And this performance came as a clutch for Calicut's sweet victory against Kollam. Congratulations. And that's all from the post-match presentation. Stay tuned on Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel for more matches. Good afternoon, everyone. We have with us a player of the match in the second game for Calicut, where Calicut took on Kollam. Player of the match, Advit, who picked up 3 wickets, conceding just 19 runs in what was an important knock, important encounter against Kollam. So Advit, ഇന്നലത്തെ മത്സരം കുറച്ച് ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ട് ആയിരുന്നു. വിചാരിച്ച പോലെ ഒരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് കിട്ടിയില്ല. എന്നിട്ടും ഇന്ന് വന്നിട്ട് ഏറ്റവും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ആദ്യം മുതൽ എറിഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് എന്താ പറയുക?
ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്നലെ മുതൽ ആലോചിച്ചിട്ടാണ് കിടന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയത് വളരെ സന്തോഷം.
KCAൻ്റെ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ് എൻഹാൻസ്മെൻറ്റ് ക്യാമ്പ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന് വരുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ. അപ്പോൾ അത് എത്രത്തോളം പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്?
അതിൽ നമുക്ക് കോഴിക്കോടുള്ള ടോപ്പ് ലെവൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സായിട്ടുള്ള കൂടെ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി, അവരോട് കൂടെ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. അപ്പം നമ്മളായിട്ട് അവരോട് പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പം അപ്പായി വരും. അതിൽ നല്ലൊരു
Congrats and all the rest of the rest of the tournament. That's it, our man of the match from the second game for Calicut. Thank you.
Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Is there any food which is not available here?
His smile says it all. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum. Yes, the choice matters where you stay. Gokulam Grand, Trivandrum.
തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ഡിന്നർ ബുഫേ എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? ലൈവ് സൂഷി മുതൽ കേരളത്തിന്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ഡിഷസ് വരെ, പിസ്സ, പാസ്ത, സീ ഫുഡ്, പ്രീമിയം സ്പെഷ്യാലിറ്റീസ്, ഡെസേർട്സ് വരെ. ബുഫേ പ്രൈസിംഗ് ജസ്റ്റ് ₹1599 പ്ലസ് ടാക്സ് പെർ പേഴ്സൺ. പിന്നെ 10 പേരിൽ കൂടുതൽ വരുന്ന ഗ്രൂപ്പ്സിന് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട്സ് അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Gokulam Grand. You can watch all the live matches on Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. We have another important game coming up as Ernakulam takes on Idukki. A lot of excitement at stake. Both the teams are coming with a lot of experience as well. Idukki losing their first game, Ernakulam on the verge of victory after their first game. So a lot will be anticipated. Plenty of superstars in both the lineup. Let's expect nothing short of a crackling encounter. for another exciting game of cricket in KCA presents NSK Trophy 2026 powered by Google and Grant. Watch all the matches live on Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. Idiki District Cricket Association taking on Ernakulam District Cricket Association. Plenty is expected from both the sides. And now what happened over there? Good afternoon, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026 powered by Google and Grant. Another important game coming up as Idiki takes on Ernakulam. Here we have got with us the two captains, Xavier of Idiki, Govind of Ernakulam, and also the match officials all in readiness. Idiki will flip the coin. Agil, could you give it a flip?
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Heads it is.
It has come down as heads. So Akhil, what would you like to do?
Choose to bat.
Any particular reason?
It's a used wicket and we are playing the second year continuously, so it will be slight turn in the last innings.
And also any changes from the last game?
Yeah, we have two changes. Anand Joseph is not playing.
Okay, all right. All the best for the game.
Thank you.
So you'll be bowling first. How's your preparations?
Yeah, we are looking to bowl first as we won chasing yesterday, and the wicket was under cover for some time. So I think there will be much help for bowlers initially, and after that maybe the ball comes onto the bat.
And how's the atmosphere in the dugout after winning that super over yesterday's game?
Yeah, we made it a bit complicated yesterday, but yeah, happy to be on the winning side.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
So the news on the center is Idiki have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. So yes, Idiki have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. And that's a liner for Idiki District Cricket Association, captained by Xavier, Bethel Jose, Anandu Prasad, Anish P. Rajan, Sachin Baby, Kerala captain, Midun Nadarajan, Aju Paulos, Sachin Arun, Vasudeva Nair, Srihari Anish and Jobin Jobi. In back sub options, quite a few, and Anandu Prasad replacing Anand Joseph. And for Ernakulam District Cricket Association, Ajit, Sanjay Raj, Abdul Basit, Asif Aslam, Unnikrishnanar, Govind Pai, the captain, Aditya Vinod, Pritish Pavan, Rohit KR, player of the match from yesterday's game, Ibnul Aftab and Vibul Shakti. Ernakulam District Cricket Association, defending champions, started their campaign with a victory against Kannur. That came in a super over. It was a very closely fought encounter, and the collective brilliance of some individuals resulting in a wonderful victory for them. Rohit KR, Aditya Vinod, Ibnul Aftab, Govind Pai, their captain, a lot of individuals stepped up. And for Idiki, in the first game, it was a low-scoring encounter, was against Calicut. Even after getting all out for less than 120, they fought their way almost into the last over of the second innings. And that also came in the absence of Xavier as a bowler. So today, his services will be expected, I believe, in the bowling unit. And no surprise, they have decided to bat first, want to put runs on the board, ensure that they register their first victory in the campaign. That was ultimately not making a lot of difference, because once I was having a chat with Govind, he was telling that he wanted to bowl first as well. So respective teams got the decision in both of their favor. And yes, there are some wonderful players from both the setup. Agil Skaria, the captain of Idukki, is definitely one of them. Such a serious talent, especially in the white ball format. He's so good. Has been playing for the state for quite a long time and has been a consistent performer. Here you can see the match officials, Mr. Nisam Hafiz and Mr. Vishwajit Bahule, experienced KCA panel umpires, working their way to the center. And here comes the Idukki opening batters, all set to go all guns blazing. There you can see on screen Abdul Basit, somebody with experience of playing for Rajasthan Royals in the IPL a few years before, and he was a part of the Kerala team in various formats, especially Vijay Sare and Syed Mushtaq Ali. Picked up a few wickets yesterday, 3 if I'm not mistaken. Also some healthy runs with the bat as well. All set for the first bowl of the innings. Ibnul Aftab firing in. Starts off targeting his body. Goes straight to Aditya Vinod at backward fine leg. Single. Gets off the mark. Nicely bowled once again. Onto the body. Gets away with it. Jobit. Really important for them to lay a foundation. Ensure that they get a good start. Make best use of the field restrictions. Both of the batters are off the mark. Cut, but straight to the fielder.
Won't be a run. Plenty of serious talents Ernakulam District Cricket Association has got. Quite a few youngsters, some experienced campaigners, every one of them talented enough to step up when it matters. Similarly, in the Idiki side, there are some superstars. That's a wide down the leg. I think the plan is kind of understandable here. They're trying to attack the body line, maybe in around that middle and leg stump region. Ask the batter to take the risk. There is a lot of risk involved once you're persisting in around that region. Slight margin of error would make some difference. Four runs of the first four. Little bit of an inside edge, a lot fuller this time. Looks like Jobin Joby never actually anticipated that one. First over done. Idiki 4 for no loss. Aditya Vinod to start from the other end. Picked up 3 wickets yesterday, was good. 37 for 3. That includes breaking some crucial partnerships as well. Was pretty much disciplined. Again, somebody who loves to hit the deck hard, produce that extra bounce. So Ernakulam pretty much going in the conventional style of using fast bowlers from both the ends. Aditya Vinod starts off with the dot. That's what I was talking about. His ability to hit the deck hard, to produce that extra bounce. I think that's something he is really capable of doing. He's a tall, towering fast bowler. Pretty young. Has got years of cricket well ahead of him. Surely one to watch out. Nicely bowled once again. Bit of a yes or no situation. Finally, Jobin decided to go for that run. Single take it. Good start to the over. Just a single. Look how tall this man is. Looks like he is a pretty disciplined cricketer. I've played alongside him in the club level matches. Hardworking. Only 5 on the board. Yet to get their first boundary. Idiki. they have the likes of players like Sachin Baby and Agilis Career to follow. So they're also a very good batting unit. Sachin Baby yesterday went for 5 courtesy of Abhiram S. So today he'll be hoping to make some runs. Disciplined start by Ernakulam. Only 6 on the board after 10 deliveries. Great shot straight down the ground. No chance for the fielder. It had a boundary written all over it the moment it left the blade. Glorious from the batter. Last ball of the second over. Bethel batting on 7. Onto the pads, easy pickings, chase of the fielder who does well, but it's a ball that wins a race. That wasn't the best of deliveries there. Just close the face of the bat, and the outfield is quick enough to take it over the boundary ropes. Nicely played. Gentle flick of the wrist. Gets a single. Driven. But straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Hideki, after winning the toss, decided to bat first. Started well. Bethel batting on 11 alongside Jobin Joby. Oh, that was an opportunity. Very tough one indeed. That races away like a tracer bullet. Went past the fielder in a flash. A lot of things has happened all of a sudden. It was an opportunity, of course, but not at all the easiest of ones. It might have just touched his hands, but that one travelled really quickly. Welcome runs for IDCA. 19 on the board. Great carry. Excellent shape by Ibn Laftab. Wonderful delivery. Nicely bowled. Beautifully bowled. Good comeback by Ibn Laftab. Only 6 came off that over. Another quiet one for Idiki. 3 done, 20 for no loss. Ajit, left arm spinner, straight away brought into the attack. I think it's an expected change, keeping in mind of how the wicket has behaved so far in this particular venue. We're using the same wicket as of yesterday. There is a lot of grip, a lot of assistance for the spinners. Just like that, if you bowl at the right region and if you mix your pace, it's surely not going to be easy. I think the best time to get the runs is definitely well inside the power play, perhaps in the first 7 or 8 overs. And then definitely the wicket slows down. It becomes a little trickier for the batters to get going. That's been the trend right from the second game yesterday. Were something close to 120. The team batting second struggled to chase their total down. Same happened in today's morning game as well, where Calicut emerged victorious. That was a direct hit, I believe, but the batter was well inside his line. It was the captain there with a direct hit. So a little bit of a slow start for Idiki. Just 21 only on the boot. Left arm spinner Ajit has only considered 1 so far in his first over. Will be surely hoping to bowl at the right region, perhaps try and break this partnership, get a wicket. Important that Idiki hold on to what they're doing right now, try and maintain a steady partnership. That one ever so slightly dipped after pitching, so there is a bit of uncertainty in the wicket. So it's just like a test for the batter, how good you can apply yourself on a wicket like this. That was in the slot, but that's been hit straight towards a man at long off. I think it's the angle that has struggled the batter. Was well inside the hitting arc, but the one that's been angling in, with the kind of release Ajit has got, I think he might have planned that one, because all the deliveries he has bowled before were in around that good length, and now he pitched it up fuller, inviting the batter to go for the drive, go for the shot, and the trick has worked. Wicket of the last ball of the over. And the first wicket goes down for Idiki. Sachin Baby is the new batter. He'll be at the non-striker's end. I think we have to talk highly about this individual. His numbers are just phenomenal, and beyond the numbers, he's a legendary player from Kerala. Has been a part of the state team over the years. Captained Ranji team to the grand finale of the Ranji Trophy season 2024-25. Such a phenomenal player, somebody a lot of youngsters look up to. Abdul Basit is the other bowling change introduced by Ernakulam meanwhile. Picked up 3 wickets yesterday, really good. With his mixers, he bowls the off spinners, the leg spinners, the one that drifts, quicker ones. Around arm has got some variations. Starts off really well. In the modern day game, what the game demands from you, you have to be really thinking as a bowler. You need to have different varieties. You need to be proactive in the ground in order to make quick decisions, adapt into different situations. Alright, here we see on screen such a fitness freak. He has been in the Kerala setup for quite a long time. A remarkable individual. Plenty of experience. He has started playing for Kerala right from under 14, if I'm not mistaken. And ever since then, he has been a regular member of the Kerala side. So once I was attending a coaching camp organized by the Malappuram District Cricket Association, my coach was telling how Sachin Baby used to ask for tips right from a very young age to stay at his best shape at a very higher level. That was years ago, at least a dozen years ago, if I'm not mistaken. So he's still playing at the higher level. And he was part of RCB side, the Sunrisers side, quite a few times. So yes, let's definitely wait for a good knock from this man. 5 overs, 23 for 1. Aditya Vinod will come back to bowl his second, the last one inside the power play. It's up against Sachin Baby. I was having a chat with few of the players, and they were telling us how challenging the wicket has been here. Apart from the first game yesterday, So this is actually a test. Brings out the best out of the players. Not a flat wicket. Surely there is some support for the bowlers, especially the slower bowlers. The spinners are getting a lot of grip and turn off the surface, which has been a nightmare for the batters. We've seen the amount of deviation the ball has produced after pitching. So the batters will have to adapt. And that's why it becomes such a healthy challenge. Betelgeuse batting on 18. Gets a beautiful delivery. A quick run has been sent back in the end. Look how quick Sachin Baby is. I think he's a modern day legend when it comes to Kerala cricket. His name will be surely a part of the record books. That's in the air. That is an opportunity. Sanjay Raj makes no mistake. A wicket keeper completes the catch. A second wicket goes down. Both the openers are back in the dugout now. Once again, the wicket-taking ability of Aditya Vinod has to be talked about. That's a great take, of course. But what was even better was the delivery. Second wicket goes down. Bethel goes for 18. Nicely bowled. Sachin Arun. Another Sachin comes into bat at number 4. So 2 Sachins out there in the centre. One the vastly experienced Sachin Baby alongside the youngster Sachin Arun. 24 for 2. We're into the last hour of the power play, and the run rate is less than 5 and over. Not something we see often in this format of the game. A tight over from Aditya. Only 1 run and a wicket. Looking good, looking sharp. Let's see how he finishes this spell. That goes past the fielder. That's a wonderful delivery, of course. But that one goes to the batter. Thickish outside edge. Goes over the slip scored and goes away for a boundary. Good way to end the over. 28 for 2 after 6. Abdul Basit to continue. Just gave away 2 runs in his first over. Starts off with a decent delivery. Comfortably driven straight down the ground. Gets a single. So 2 balls, 2 runs in this over so far. Surely not an easy wicket to bat on. Even the best are struggling. Beautifully bowled. Almost produced a wicket there. Wonderful. Have a look at that delivery. Just went past the keeper. Oh, that is another good one. Time after time. This one just went on with the arm. Also stayed low. So Abdul Basit doing a decent job with the ball. And that one has turned a mile. This game has got everything, I believe. 7 done, 30 for 2. If you look at the analysis put forward by cricket analysts, you can see that ADK played 39% of shots through the ground, 14 came in the air. I think something that they need to improve is how much they have edged the ball, that is 42%. But I think we could also play an important role in that. Sometimes you're helpless. Look at the amount of vicious turn offered by Ajit V on the first delivery. That's unbelievable. So you got to be really alarmed and really attentive in order to face these guys. It's not easy. Surely not easy. Again, this is a serious turn. That one was the quicker one. Went on with the arm. Beautiful delivery. Another tight over. Tossed up. The connection looks good. Not really. For a moment I thought it's traveling the distance, but it's Rohit with the catch. That one was a skyscraper, I believe. Yeah, didn't get it from the middle. It came from the top end of the bat. And it was in the air for quite some time. Rohit did well to hold on to his nerves and take that catch really well in the end. Third wicket goes down. Youngster Sachin Arun departs and Ajit strikes once again. Haju Paulos is the new batter in, I believe. That one went past everyone and has raced away for a boundary. That's a wide. Welcome runs for Idiki. They will enjoy that because not quite a lot is coming from the bat. So that's all right. 35 the scorecard, still pretty much under control. Solid defense to end the over. Excellent delivery. Slips through the field and has gone for a boundary. Would you believe it? He put in the dive but couldn't stop the ball. That has gone a long way. A long way for a boundary. I think the effort could have been better there. It's a little slow to react. Abdul Basit to continue. Has been effective. Haju Paulos ready to face his first delivery. Scored 20 odd runs, gave a good start, but didn't get on with it. Got out against left arm spinner. So today we'll be hoping to play a big one. Surely challenging on a wicket like this. Your application needs to be absolutely spot on. 4 wides, a boundary, a single, all coming from this over. Defended. In the over 9 done. Idiki 40 for 3. Forty for 3. 9 overs already done. Let's see what happens in the next few. Left alone, almost like a test match. Ajit V has been testing the patience of the Idiki batters. Figures of 1 for 2 in a 4 over spell. That is a bit unreal. Absolutely unreal. Good shot has arrived, but only for a single. Beautifully done. Deceived the batter. That was a peach of a delivery. Oh, that is a wonderful one. Beaten through the gate. Going for that extended defense. That couldn't get bat on ball. Excellent bowling from Ajit. This will indeed be one of the best spells you've seen all day and all the tournament. Surely remarkable. Cut. Goes straight to the fielder. Beautifully bowled. Will be just another defense. So 3 runs only coming off this over. Dominant and authoritative from Ajit. 10 done, 43 for 3. Leg spinner has been brought into the attack. Unnikrishnan really played well yesterday. Little bit of it offered cut. Cut straight to the fielder. That one goes down the leg side. I think it might have clipped his thighs, as what the umpire suggests. And now it has been given a wide. Took their time to give the call. In the end, I think they understood there was nothing. Nicely bowled. Only get a single for that. Sachin Baby batting on 12 from 17. Has been a hard-working knock so far from the senior campaigner. Once again, we're finding it difficult to simply get the runs, get the easy ones and twos, rotate the strike. That's the kind of day we've been having. Finally decides to go for a big one. And only get a single for that. And a very good shot from the former Kerala captain, Sachin Baby. Now Aju Paulos gets back on strike. Again, vicious turn. Countered well by Aju. With the single, he'll keep the strike. 11 done, 50 for 3. Current run rate will only get them to 91. Even if they go at 6 per over, there is not a lot on the board. Asif Salam is the new bowler, left arm seamer. So they've got 2 left arm seamers. Ibn Laftab as well as Asif Salam. Great shot from Aju Paulos. That's what he calls stand tall and deliver. Flat patted. Not a lot of risk. Just a solid connection. Aju Paulos, somebody who loves to play the shot straight down the ground, has got a beautiful bottom hand, and he has muscled that one for a boundary. Soft hands, and that will run away. And these are all welcome runs. I think it was deliberate from Aju Paulos. Used the pace of the bowler. And it's just glided that one away. Yes, it was deliberate. Opening the face and just tucking that one away for a boundary. Nicely played. Sensible batting from Aju. Has got a 10 of the first two, so no hurry to get perhaps another one in this over. The key is building a partnership alongside his partner Sachin Baby. Nice shape. Good comeback from Asif. Conceded 10 of his first two. Then a single and now a dot ball. Nicely bowled. Sachin Baby departs. It was definitely a testing knock for him. Couldn't get going. Has had his fair struggles today. 13 of 21, and Asif Salam gets his man. Started his over in an expensive manner. 10 came off the first two, and then came back. And have a look at that wicket. That is a beauty of a delivery, an absolute peach of a delivery. And look at that, Sachin Baby not even looking at the umpire. He knows it. Has been a quiet tournament for him so far. But it's all about Asif Salam and his brilliance. Excellent work from the left arm seamer. Wicket in his first over, and that too the wicket of Sachin. 61 for 4 are Idiki. Captain Agil Skaria comes into bat at number 6. Replacement of Sachin Baby, another left-hander replacing a left-hander. Hasn't been the best of days for Sachin Baby with the bat today. Only Krishnan has been brought back. Seeing that left-hander is on his way back, but Agil Skaria, left-hander replacing another left-hander. Single taken off the first ball. Brings a captain for the first time today. Defended first ball dot against Akhil. I think the rain is getting heavier and heavier. Vishwajit Bahulayan seems a little unmoved, asking the match to be continued. As you can see on screen, it's getting a bit difficult now. Has actually become a lot heavier. And yes, great work by our cameraman, giving us sides that it's raining heavily all of a sudden here in St. Xavier's Thumba. So that's what has happened so far. 2 wickets for Ajit, has been the best of the bowlers. 1 for Aditya Vinod and 1 for Asif Salab. Nothing so special to talk about the batting. Ajay Bowler is batting well for 16. So once again, it was a passing shower, full toss. For the third time in this innings. Four runs so far in this over. Tight one from Unnikrishnan. It was attempted googly, I believe. Ajabolo did well to get some bat. It was straight to the fielder, so it's a dot. 13 dot, 65 for 4. Asif to continue. Bowled a peach to dismiss Sachin Baby. Went for 11. That damage was done by Aju Paulos. Was batting on 17. Will surely like to get some big overs where at least 10-15 runs comes. Surely not easy or ideal on a wicket like this, but they have to find a way to get at least 140 on the board. Anything more than 130, you can fancy your chances. Beautifully bowled. Another dot. Again with soft hands. Quick effort from the fielder. Basit Abdul, the man at backward point, charging in. Opens the face, hits it straight to Basit. Gets another dot. Only one run have come off this over. Single of the first ball, then all dots. Asif Salam with an impressive spell. Doing a wonderful job. The wind is getting heavier. And it might take the rain away with it. Another tight over comes to an end. 14 done, 66 for 4. Three overs, 4 for 2. One of the best spells we've seen in this tournament. Also coming from a left arm spinner. Makes it even more special. So let's see what he has got in his last over. Can he pick up a few more wickets? So whether he'll go for runs. Straight down the ground. Straight down the ground for a boundary. Much needed. Much needed for the batting team. Akil's career decided enough. Enough of all the waiting. It's time to launch. It's time to hit the big ones. And we've got first ball maximum. First ball starts off with a boundary, then a dot. Akil's career batting on 7. These two will have to score some important runs. Another quick single taken. Great effort by Ajit himself. Yesterday, Ajit Polos got out against the left arm spinner. So, will that be running through his mind? You never know. But these professional players have been playing cricket at a very high standard over the years. They might have forgotten it. It's raining once again. Not the heaviest of ones, but still defended carefully once again. Solid defense from Achupoulos. So that is a reflection on how the wicket has been. Surely not the easiest to bat. Just need to be really careful when you're playing in a wicket like this. Any small error, the punishment will be high. The price will be high. Having said that, finally a boundary has arrived. This time Ajit bowls it fairly outside the off stump. There was width offered and Achupoulos welcoming that, has scored a boundary. Partnership of 14 from 18. They can improve. They have got the time. Swings and misses. That's a good start to the over number 16. Starts the dot. Once again, defended. Nothing much Akil's career could have done. Nicely played. Opens the face of the bat, gets a single. Only one run so far in this over. Hits it straight back. Straight to Asif Salab. Another dot. Brilliant Yorker. A top crusher from the batter there. Top crusher from Asif Salab. Clean bowled. Another one bites the dust. A second wicket for Asif Salab. Michael's career couldn't get going. Another wicket goes down. Partnership broken. And he is definitely disappointed. Yes, that's a wicket. Have a look at that. Wicket of the last ball. Captain departs. 77 for 5 after 16. "78 for 5. Srihari Anish is the new man replacing Agil's career. Faces another dot. Bowling standard has been really high by Ernakulam DCA today. They've dominated. And on the other hand, Idiki, despite winning the toss, they haven't been really able to get going. Aju Paulos is looking strong at one end, but he needs support. I think he's perhaps looking to go big in the last couple of overs. Otherwise, he has shown a lot of patience in today's knock. 23 of 26. Remind you, this is not the easiest of wickets to bat on. That's in the air. Will fall safe. Gets away with it. Lucky that it actually never really travelled a long way. Another tight over from Ibn Aftab. Asif Salam to finish his quota of 4 overs. And we're into the last 3. And that I believe this is where the acceleration comes from IDCA. Aju Paulos has been batting there for a while. He would love to take the game even forward, get some runs, and ensure that he gets his team some healthy runs on the board. Slower bouncer works and now saves a favour. Another dot to add to the numerous number of dot deliveries in this game. Cut hard straight to Ajit. Another single. They're trying to come back for 2. And they might get one more in the form of overthrows. The bowler surely not happy with the effort. These are all important runs for IDCA. Another great delivery. Just 2 more left in this over. Impressive figures of 2 for 18. Straight down the ground. Plays that. I think the catch is taken. Aditya Vinod, the fielder. Send a bad shot from the batter. And Aditya had to cover some ground. Took that cleanly in the end. A good take. Back at long on. Srihari Anish departs for 2. Another beautiful delivery. And that is the end of such a special spell from another left arm seam. 18 done. IDCA are 83 for 6. Nicely bowled. Starts off with a good delivery. Ibn left up. Another left arm seamer who has impressed with his raw pace and ability to swing the ball. Aju Paulos, this has been a testing innings of him. Testing innings for him. 26 of 30. Normally a lot more aggressive. But today he's playing to the conditions. Has taken a single. Oh, that one was nasty. And did it hit the helmet? If yes, there will be some concussion tests that will happen. I think it yes indeed hit the helmet. Yes. Yeah, there you can see the physio running in and doing the rituals. Just plays that with soft hands. Has taken a single. Strike goes back to Aju Paulos. 2 more balls left in this over. So he'll be hoping to at least connect one out of those 2. 27 of 31. Hard-working knock. Now it needs a final touch. Right time for him to accelerate. Not the right time, more like a desperate time. Need to go for the big ones now. He does try, but couldn't really make it happen. That's in the air. And great effort. Govind, the captain. Backup fielder. Dives to the right. Unni Krishnan overran on that occasion. Govind Pai did all the hard work and saved quite a few runs. Only 2 runs so far in this over. Last over starts by Aditya Vinod. That will be a wide, yes. Down the leg side. Welcome runs for IDCA. $88 for 6. 19.1. Aditya Vinod into his third over. Midun Nadarajan batting on 1 from 5. Trying to hit a big shot. Has made the connection finally. And the scorecard will move to 92 with that shot. Nicely played. Straight down the ground. Mid off inside the circle. Again, that's in the air. And it will go for a boundary. Welcome runs, back-to-back boundaries. And taking their chances. Not a bad approach. Because this is a wicket with a lot of run drought. We haven't seen plenty coming in this particular wicket. So you never know which is an ideal total. If they can get 110, I think they have done not a bad job. This time through the offside. Fielder coming underneath. In fact, fielder was chasing the ball. It runs and runs away for a boundary. How important is these 3 hits by this man? And as a ride at the right time, they needed some runs. They needed some runs in the form of boundaries. A little too late. It could have come a bit early. But 3 digits on the card, 100 up. Midun Nadarajan with some valuable contributions. Two bowlers also at the other end. That's another wide as well. Some pressure back on the young Aditya Vinod. Slower, change of pace, works well. And that's the end of the first innings. 101 is how much they've got on the board. DCA. Bowlers 29 not out. We'll see whether Ernakulam will comfortably get over the line As we were talking about it earlier, it's not a flat to flat wicket. There is a lot of difficulties alongside, especially once you're against the spinners. So let's see how Ernakulam face this challenge. Will they dominate in the second innings? A lot to come to a conclusion. So that's the end of the first innings here in the afternoon game. The score is 101 for 6. Dynamic openers starting for Ernakulam DCA, and they're up against the experience of Agil Skaria, who was absent in the bowling attack yesterday due to a lower back pain. And today he is starting with the new ball. That's a good sign for Idiki. Defending a low total, they would demand wickets initially, perhaps try and get 2 or 3 inside the power play, put pressure back on the opposition. Great delivery, that's what he is capable of. He is a master when it comes to deceiving the batter. That's an unplayable ball, absolute masterclass. Agil's career, your beauty. What a way to start your bowling here in the KCA NSK Trophy 2026. Starts his first over producing a quality wicket of an informed batter. Rohit KR departs. First wicket goes down in the first over itself. 102 now needed. Sanjay Raj got dismissed pretty early on yesterday. So today he'll be hoping to get some runs under his account. It's up against Agil's career, who's looking dangerous and known for his wicket-taking knack. He was a leading wicket taker in both the editions of KCL. An important player of the Kerala limited over side setup. Nicely bowled. Decent delivery. Excellent first over by Agil's career so far. Pretty much disciplined. So these kind of wickets test the best out of the batters. Normally, we see in a T20 game flat wickets were bowled nicely, comes onto the bat. But here in this surface, it's gripping, it's turning, it's bouncing. So there are a lot of uncertainties which actually makes life difficult for batters, especially in today's game. Yesterday it was a slightly different, of course a difficult one, but today it's even more difficult. A big challenge ahead for all the best batters. And so far from what we have seen, the bowlers have dominated. The left arm seamers, the spinners, every one of them stepping up. Agil's career similarly is a player who is really known for his wicket-taking ability. Has already produced one, and every time I've seen this player in action, I've seen him get at least 3 or 4 wickets. Such a quality contender. Last ball of the first over. Again, just short of a good length. Dot ball to end the over. Wicket made it. Anandu Prasad. Left arm seamer starts off with a wide down the leg side. Nicely bowled. We'll get a single and we'll get off the mark. Vibhul Shakti. Sanjay Raj trying to get a start. Quality cricketer. That one just hurried onto the batter. Dot ball. Nicely played. Gets off the mark finally. It's a single. Took some time, but that single has arrived. 5 penalty runs were awarded to Ernakulam DCA. Once Idiki were batting, they were a little bit careless while running between the wickets. So that's the reason why the opposition team has been awarded 5 runs. So that's added to the total. Doesn't count under any individual batters. For any of you wondering how EDC have got 8 runs, 5 have been penalty runs. Anandu Prasad. First over has only conceded 3 so far. Onto the pads. Nicely played. A gentle flick of the wrist. And the ball just races away for a boundary. Welcome one. Vibhul Shakti. Got a start yesterday as well. Again, somebody who can be a dangerous customer well inside the power play. $12 for 1 after 1.5. Good over for the batting team. 90 only more needed. I think if Ernakulam go on to win this game, the confidence will be really on the higher side. It is surely possible. Well, the game is in their favour right now. 13 for 1 after 2. Agil's career started his first over with a wicket made it. That's a great way to announce your arrival to a tournament like this. Normally ends up being the leading wicket taker in most of the tournaments he participate. Let's see what happens here. Almost got his man there. Excellent delivery. Nicely done. Ever so slightly coming back into the right hander. Just a subtle deviation. And that's what has troubled the batter. Sanjay Raj not looking really confident out there in the centre. 1 of 7. Definitely not the easiest of wickets. But I think they need to find a way to get the runs. Don't know how. Clean bowled. Once again, this is what Agil's career is capable of. Picking up wickets, breaking partnerships, and producing breakthroughs. What an individual. Look at the impact he has made. Straight away in his first over, picked up one, comes back in the second, picks up another, and this one was even better. For me, that's the best delivery I've seen all day. Held its shape, just got enough swing to trouble the batter. Sanjay Raj was looking a bit underconfident, has to depart. Take a look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Through the gate. Clean bolt. Here comes the captain in at number 4. Scored 40 plus yesterday. Was really important in their knock against Kannur inaugural game. So today, if we can repeat a similar performance, and then Ernakulam will be delighted. Not going to be easy against this man. Captain v captain. So far so good. Agil's career giving us a gem of a spell. Due to a back injury, a back pain, Agil's career didn't bowl yesterday. So today he's making up for all that. Has already picked up 2 wickets, only considered 1 run of the 10 deliveries that he has bowled. Phenomenal. Nicely done once again. Well, this is some serious bowling. Agil's career with the experience of playing cricket for quite some time in a higher level is using it pretty well in his advantage. Last ball of the over. This one swings away from the right hander. All mastered to perfection. So 3 overs done, 14 for 2. That's in the air. And that goes for a boundary. Anandu Prasad to continue, left arm seamer. And Vibhul Shakti loves to take the charge back to the bowlers. Glorious looking shot. I think it has gone all the way for a maximum. There was an effort, but effort in vain. In fact, it's a boundary. Nicely bowled. Beautiful delivery. Shot this time to the offside. There is protection in the deep. But a wonderful shot played there by Vibhul Shakti. .319 for 2. Only 83 more needed. 4 and a single, 5 already of this over. What a catch is that taken. I think he almost pulled off a spectacular one there at backward point region. A replay will be really interesting. We'll wait for that. Looks like it's Sachin Arun, the fielder. That was cut hard, slashed really hard. Almost pulled off a spectacular catch back at backward point region. Have a look at that. This is in slow motion, so imagine how fast he would have moved in real time. Excellent reflexes. 6 runs of the over. Last ball coming up. Goes down the leg side. A wide. Will have to reload that one again. Nicely bowled. So 8 coming off that over. Good one for Ernakulam DCA. 4 done, 22 for 2. Look at the numbers. 2 overs, 1 for 2. 11 dot balls. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Nicely played. Glorious shot. A chase for Anish Rajan, who does really well in the end. Beautiful looking shot it was from Vibhul Shakti. Unlike other players, he is trying to dominate in a tough wicket. 15 of 10. So far so good. And now he'll be tested against the best, Akhil's career. Look at that. Look at that delivery. One comes back in, one goes away. The cutters, the back of the hand deliveries, the knuckle balls, every one of them comes with different outcomes. And because of his such ability, is able to generate a lot of wickets, a lot of breakthrough moments. We've seen that plenty of times in the KCL. It flies past the slip cordon and flies for a boundary. Once again, this is what aggression gives you as a result. The throat is bad at it. That's the brand of cricket he plays. He loves to play. And he gets a boundary for that. 19 of 12, Vibhul Shakti. (28 for 2). Swing and a miss. I think they should be really happy that they've got 6 of Akhil's careers over. And the scorecard is on 28. Now only 74 more needed. And I think they've got enough time to get to that total. Only 2 wickets have gone down. Plenty of batting yet to come. So now it's all about playing to the merit of the ball, rotating the strike, building a partnership. I think Govind Pai is surely an important player, especially in this kind of a run chase. He's someone who glues together the innings, stands tall at one end, supports the other batter, plays second fiddle, more of a supporting role. Vibhul Shakti, on the other hand, is someone who likes to take the charge against the opposition. So far, he has done a very good job. 19 of 14. Here comes the last ball of over number 5. Akhil's career to Vibhul Shakti. Bowls another beauty. A Jaffa of a delivery. Effort ball to end the over. 5 done. 28 for 2 ADCA. That's the number of deliveries faced by Vibhul Shakti. Quite a lot of them in around that good length reach it. Starts off with a good ball, Arindu Prasad. We're into the last over of power play. Again, the ball holding on to the surface, had to wait an eternity before hitting that one. Nicely bowled. Will be just a single. Inside edge. Won't get a run. Dot balls are trying to build the pressure. That's in the air. Hasn't timed the way he would have wanted, but will still go a long way. Agil's career does well. Keeps it down for just 2 more runs, I believe. Great shot. Beautiful pickup shot. Excellent effort by Aju Paulos back at deep mid wicket. Looks like he's not really happy with the throw. That's what his reaction suggests. But a decent over for the batting side. 4 runs coming off it. 6 done, power play done. 32 for 2. Sachin Baby bowled really well yesterday. So today he's been given the same responsibility. Bowling outside the power play, field restrictions are over, field is spread out. Taking his time to set the field. You know that once your defending scores close to 100, 110, you need to get everything spot on. There is only or no margin of error. If there is, it's just only a little bit. So you need to be spot on in terms of your execution and planning. First ball dot. Sweeps through the carpet and it slips through the field. That is a very casual effort. You're defending 102. Your bowlers are doing a wonderful job. Support from the field has to be much, much better. That's a really casual effort. Just goes through the fielder's hands. Good start apart from the boundary. The other 2 deliveries have been good. But good to see Vibhul Shakti striking at over 100, beg your pardon, on a wicket like this. Nicely played. Gets a single. 5 runs so far in this over. Not a bad one, of course. So the last ball, Govind Pai will be on strike. Govind Pai gets a single. So 6 came off Sachin Baby's first, 7 done, 38 for 2. Left arm spinner Anish Pirajan comes into the attack. Starts off with a good delivery. Dot ball to start the over. Glorious looking shot. Nicely played. Captain playing some wonderful cricketing shots. Starts the over with a boundary. Nicely played. Beautiful delivery. Shown enough respect. Just a dot ball. Six of the first 4 balls bowled by Anish. Nicely played. Will get a run. 7 of 5. Vipul Shakti playing a masterful innings. So far has really dominated over the bowlers on a tough surface. Reflects a bit on your character as well. Really good to see that temperament from Vibhul Shakti. 28 of 24. Defended carefully. And that's because they've got 7 of the over already. 8 done. 45 for 2. Sachin Baby to continue. It will get some width. Gets a single on the first ball. Half-hearted shout. Umpire barely interested. This one was the previous delivery. A quicker one. Went on to hit the pads, but is surely missing the stems. Govind, captain alongside Vibhul Shakti. Shot. That's a shot that has stamped authority over the bowler. Great hit from Vibhul Shakti. Was marginally fuller. Was there to be hit. And Vibhul Shakti has gone all guns blazing. Have a look at that. Long levers. Beautifully bowled. Width offered once again. That's been really cut hard. We'll get another run. Quicker one, bouncer. Something similar to Krunal Pandya. Take a look at that. So that's the end of 9 overs, 51 for 2. ADCA. Anish Pirajan to continue. 51 more needed. Vibhul Shakti looks really set out there in the center. 33 of 28. It's been a delight to watch. Unlike other batters, he has thrived in a difficult situation. So would actually like him to carry his innings forward, get to that landmark of 50 or even more than that. Once again, played quite convincingly through the offside for a single. I think Vibul Shakti is giving us a bit of a blueprint on how to play on a wicket like this. Maybe there's no use holding back. You have to try and take your chances. Easier said than done. We all know how difficult it is to bat on a turning surface that's a lot uneven. That's been the kind of surface we're having here today in St. Xavier's Thumba. Govind Pai batting on 10 of 17. Beautifully bowled. Anish Pirajan producing a tight over. Only one run so far in this. With offered, not the best of ones from Anish. Will get 2 runs. Quite comfortably in the end, yes. To make it 3 of the over. Straight down the ground. And that one was hit hard. It went to the boundary ropes in a flash. Great shot from the batter. It was a touch fuller this time from Anish. And he goes with a lot of confidence. And he gets a boundary. 10 done, 58 for 2. .44 of 60. Required run rate of less than 4.5. Srihari Anish played a pivotal role in the last game. Picked up 2 wickets. Was really crucial in producing a victory against Kannur in their inaugural game yesterday. It's up against the likes of Vibul Shakti and Govind Pai. Both are set and looking firm out there in the centre. Especially Vibul Shakti has dominated the bowlers. That's been called a wide, a little marginal call there. Oh, that's been played in the gap, but it was an even better fielding effort, saving at least 3 runs. Bethel Joss, the opening batter, putting in the dive and saving some runs. Nicely driven into the gap for a single. That's in the air. Looks like it has traveled the distance. Yes, it has. That's been disappeared. Where have you been, Kovin Pai? So far, he was playing more of a supporting role. And look at that shot. On his knees, slogged straight down the ground for a maximum. Wonderful, wonderful cricket from the youngster. 40 needed of 57. Nicely cut. Anish Rajan does well. Good effort in the fielder. Great delivery to end the over. 11 done, 69 for 2. Only 33 needed. And to get that, 54 deliveries. They have swept in front of square. A slow sweep to perfection. They're getting closer and closer to the victory margin. 29 more only needed. Defending champions for a reason, Ernakulam on a tough wicket. They have given us a blueprint how to attack. Once again, a very good looking shot. 5 of the first 2. Now the honours will be on Vibhul Shakti, batting on 37. This has been a remarkable partnership between these two individuals. He plays that shot really well. There is protection in the deep. So it's just a single. 6 of the first 3. Well bowled. Nicely negotiated. Slightly quicker from Anish. Later to mid wicket for a single. Seven of the over. Vibhul batting on 38. Twelve and 77 for 2. Only 25 more needed to win the game. Excellent running between the wickets. Vibhul Shakti and Govind Pai playing a wonderful knock. Vibhul Shakti moves on to 40. In fact, 41 since he has taken 2 runs. Nicely played through the onside. White, it's been called. Yes, height is an issue. One for the over and also wide. Govind batting on 28. 2-1 wide, a good one for the batting team. Sachin Baby will have to do something really special to get rid of the partnership. 82 for 2 are ADCA. They've got plenty of time to get to that 20 runs, but I think the kind of momentum they have, they will try and finish the game early, just like that. Exactly like that. Vibhul Shakti, you beauty. It was touchful, was looped up, and it was in the hitting arc of this man. And look at the connection straight down the ground. That firm grip, it travels a distance, and distance for a maximum. This time through the carpet. Pretty much similar results. Gets a single. Betting on 29 of 28. Sachin Baby taking some time to set the field. Just place it with soft hands. Not a single this time. 13 done. 89 for 2. Vibhul Shakti with such a gem of a knock on a tough wicket where all the other batters, most of the other batters failed. Vibhul Shakti has produced such a classy knock, batting on 49 now, only 1 run away from a major milestone. We are yet to see a 50 in this year's NSK Trophy happening at Thumba St. Xavier's ground, and that will be the 50. He can be really proud of the achievement, because this is a 50 that has a value of more than 100 runs. Surely a testing knock from Govind, in fact from Vibhul Shakti, beg your pardon. With a great support by the captain, batting on 29 run about. Just a matter of 2 more big hits. Big shout, up goes the finger. Yes, it is a wicket. Well plumb in front, trying to be a little bit proactive. Wasn't a bad shot, definitely was just trying to finish the game, has played his part. Surely has played his part, Govind. Even in yesterday's game, he got out a lot earlier than you would have anticipated today as well. But from what Indians, from what these players have shown us, actually stands as a fair bit of reflection that even on tough surfaces, if you're really good, you can score runs. New batter is Abdul Basit. Played a short little knock yesterday that was important in their victory. And did take a few wickets as well. Nicely bowled. Gets a single. Pass it off the mark. And now Vibal Shakti is on 50. He'll be a lot more free to play his natural game now. Did hold up a little bit. Cuts and cuts over the fielder. Is that running away? Not really. Just a single this time. 11 more needed. Defended. Abdul Basit. That was a good delivery, of course. Driven, but straight to the fielder. Will have to wait to get a run for that. So tight over comes to an end. Anish finishes off with a spell of 4 overs, 24 for 1. 14 done, 92 for 3, ADCA. Srihari Anish, first over went for 11. Vibal Shakti batting on 51 from 41, 5 boundaries and a 6 in that beautiful innings. Nicely played. Will get 2 runs. Yes, that's excellent running between the wickets. That's the kind of intensity you want to see from your players. I believe if Ernakulam might have batted first, I think they could have gone past 140, which is a very good total on a wicket like this. Nicely played once again. Getting a lot closer to the victory margin now. 7 only more needed from 34 deliveries. They have enough and more time to get to the total. Will be back-to-back victories to cement their place in the knockout stages coming up. What a knock this has been. Abdul Basit plays another dot. I think we have to talk highly about Vibul Shakti and his innings today. 54 of 43, where all the other batters struggled to influence the game. Striking at over 100, and that too in such an authoritative manner. That's an example for all the other players and all the other coaches watching this game, how to play on a wicket or a surface like this, where it was spinning, gripping, turning and bouncing uneven. You still managed to tackle all those disturbances and find his way. Great shot. He knew it was going all the way, and what a way to perhaps seal the game. We'll just wait for the confirmation. And I think that's it. The game done and dusted. He has finished the game in significant style. 60 not out of 44. And that 6 to finish the game was surely the icing on the cake. Excellent victory. Remarkable victory for ADCA. And they have fought their way to win this game. Congratulations. Has been a wonderful game of cricket. Dominated by Ernakulam, first of all, in their bowling department, and now in their batting as well. They've second best at the opposition by quite a big margin, 102. And they've won the match quite comfortably by a margin of 7 wickets. Handshakes all around. A well-fought victory for EDCA. They can keep their head high, as they deserve every ounce of it. Well, that's the match summary for you. Idiki batted first, scored 101. Asif picked up 3 wickets, Ajit 2. Was really good with the ball, and in response, Agil's career did try quite a lot, picked up 2 for 7, 1 wicket for Anish. But that innings from Govind, 29 of 30, and especially from Vipul Shakti, the standout performer of the day. 60 not out of 44 deliveries has been surely the best innings that we've seen all day. Ernakulam have won the match quite convincingly by a margin of 7 wickets. Look at the batting impact. As a middle, 80% of the shots that is played, and also in a very tough condition and a tough wicket, batting hasn't been easy.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Google and Grant. To watch in all the action, stay tuned on the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. In today's game, where Ernakulam took on Idukki, Ernakulam defeated Idukki by a very good margin of 7 wickets. We've seen plenty of wonderful performances in the day, and it has been a tough wicket, a tough, challenging wicket, especially for the batters. And an innings stood out today when all the other batters struggled to make an influence, struggled to get going. One man stood out. There was a wonderful partnership alongside his captain, Govind Pai. But the innings that stood out is named as the player of the match for today's game. It is none other than Vibhul Shakti. 60 not out of 44 deliveries, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes, finishing the game with a magnificent 6 to seal the game for their side. Excellent knock. It was filled with a lot of composure, and right from ball number 1, he played really well. That's it from the post-match presentation. Stay tuned on the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel for more action.